Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Valheim. Today is the continuation and hopefully the finale, hopefully, of our knife run. Although it has been very fun. We are going to the Ashlands today, which is, you know, repeat viewers will understand it's not my favorite biome. But yeah, we'll see how this goes, basically. Okay, so we have 6 fire resistance right now, 5 in the tank. Should probably make 1 more just to be safe. And we'll get some rad toss going as well. Let's also check on the bees. Definitely have been kind of neglecting them a little bit. Bees, bees, bees. I don't remember. Did we fully upgrade our armor last session? I know we got it at least to level 3. I don't remember if we went to level 4 though. We did. Okay, yeah. So this is our armor cap for the game, so this is where we're at. Those are fermenting. We have our Dracar mats right here. Okay. We are in need of more salad. Oh boy, I hear the doggos. Where are they barking now? Them doggos always be barking about something or another. Yeah, we're leaving some of the salad here because we're having some difficulties with our inventory weight management because we never found Haldor. I'm really hoping that we end up finding Haldor on the way. It'd be really nice. It's like our last chance, potentially. Like, I think once we're in the Ashlands, we're in the Ashlands, right? So we're gonna have to go from Motor Mountain from the looks of it. But yeah, we're gonna grab portal mats, head over to the motor portal, and basically float down from there to the coast, set up our portal, and then come back, grab our materials. There's no way we can carry the ship mats and portal mats at the same time. Especially when our gear is like taking up almost a third of our inventory already. It's worth dancing, yeah. Okay, that looks good. Pretty sure that we farmed a few Grey Dwarf Eyes. Yeah, we have enough for 4 portals. Probably won't need more than that, to be honest. One can hope. We have a motor power, so I guess that's fine too. Might be able to use that if the wind decides to not work with us today. You know, I was a little bit worried when I was setting up stream today that it was going to be a little too hot in my room, but my roommate can't like decide whether to have the cooler on or off, apparently. Yeah, you're in a hole. You're an obsidian golem in a hole. An obsidian holem. Let's aim to not get the wet debuff. So let's not land in the swamp. considering that we have the option here. Yeah, this is one of the fun things you can do with the feather cape. I'm flying. Couldn't hit that grayling. Okay, and we're gonna wanna go that way. Yep, okay. Hello, leech. Leeches. Might as well take their blood bags. We haven't gotten that many this run. Plus 1 ADV. Short for adventure, of course. Adventure! Shipmats. That should be everything. Yeah, see, we can't even carry the shipmats just by themselves. They really expect you to just have the Megging Yord, apparently. Even though they lock it behind a trader. I didn't change portals. Whoops. I don't know where that no-name portal is, but we're probably not ever going there. I assume that's probably one of the Mistlands ones that we left behind. Ping. Yeah, basically. Oh dear, loud noises. Nice. Looks like the wind is going to work with us, at least for right now. Of course, roommate is, now that I am, starting to stream, they decide to, wake up and start being loud. So, sorry if you guys can hear weird random noises. That's my roommate being, inconsiderate, as they do. Well, considering that side looks like it's going to be all swamp, I'm not gonna go trace the island that way. This is kind of like dead south from us, right? So we have to go around it one way or another. So we might as well go on the side that may be maybe Black Forest. gonna be a bit of a journey regardless, so eh. Hopefully this island that we're approaching doesn't go too far east-west. And we should definitely consider, if we see Black Forest, we should definitely consider going on foot for a little bit. Giving ourselves the best chance to find Haldor. And get the Megan Yard. I probably should have spent more time over here as well, running around trying to find Haldor. I don't know. He always has multiple spawn points on a seed, so it's really unlucky that we haven't run into any of them. Alright, come on, Black Forest. Be good to us, please. Some upsetty spaghetti locks. Relax, Yogi Bear. Lubas? Don't mind if I do. Open plains over there. And then we got meadows and water. Not looking great. And then meadows again. I guess at least we found plenty of blueberries. I guess. For what that's worth. Hint, not much. At least not at this stage of the game. We're kinda good on that. We do have Ratatos tonics for days. Get a little bit of elevation here over this little river. Hooah! I just can't help picking up the blue buzz. I don't know. Outside of just doing it for the memes. You know. Better to have too many than not enough. That's what I always say. Something, something, the mentality of a hoarder. Oh hey, the modded Meadows boss. We found one way, way too late. Yeah, the noodle drops the viper. Could have crafted one of those, but it was expensive, so I didn't want to. And like by the time that we would have crafted it right, like we had better weapons to craft with bronze. Huh, what kind of tree is that? I feel like that's a Black Forest tree, but... Well, we'll be tracing the side of the island anyways, so... At least I think we will. Unless there's another island over yonder to look at, but... Still no luck on the Haldor. I don't think it's happening. I think this is the second run, actually, that we'll have that we won't have found Haldor. Won't have found Haldor. However you want to say it. Yeah, I think we're close enough where if he were in the middle of this Black Forest, in that little, like, unexplored patch, I think it still would have popped up. No dice. Should have known that luck wouldn't have been our... Luck is never on our side. That's not always true. Luck always changes. I always say that I have pretty terrible luck, but I don't know. I have a mixed bag of extremes usually. Sometimes I have really good luck for certain things and I just may not notice it, but I have pretty bad luck in games of chance and things like that, so... I don't know. Well, even if there was another island over there, I can't see it, so kind of doesn't matter. From Mudslinger to Kingslayer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, hi Lugar. How you doing? Good to see you. I am expecting the Fader fight to be kind of a long one though. Our damage is not going to be great for it. You can stop if you want. You just let me know. You told me that you loved spam. Was that a lie all along? Oh I actually accidentally dodged that sandbar there. Also possible maybe we should try to aim for going to some of those smoldering tombs. Maybe that'll be a better shot at, or maybe that'll be a good shot at finding Haldor. I don't know. Do we actually make it a point to go and find Haldor? Might be a good idea. Things are really painful without Megan Yord. Flying fish. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Black Forest up ahead. Those are Black Forest trees, 100%. It's a little weird getting used to like the different like maneuverabilities of the different ships. Like the Carve can like turn like 90 degrees in like 2 seconds, but like the Longship and the Jakar, because they're so much bigger, they take a little bit longer. Like unless you're at like full speed and have like full wind. I think that maybe what we ought to do here is just run through this Black Forest section while it's still nighttime, and then before we get back on the ship we'll probably go home real fast, sleep, re-up our rested buff. It's a little off from the rock, but whatever. Sure can't see squat though. Just blueberry bushes like showing up right in my face. Is this all meadows? Kinda looks like it. Oh, nope, that's plains. Some more Black Forests. Not a whole heck of a lot of it, huh? Yeah, not very much of it at all. Alright, well, so much for that. Sounded like an angry elk. Excuse you, that says Black Forest. What are you doing here? This is not your biome. And not that that little bit of extra light helps, but the elusive wandering trader Haldor. You know, you'd think that they would have used the needle for some sort of a weapon, like for a dagger, because I mean that feels like it would make a lot of sense, right? Like, what do you, like the needle? I think is, you know, the nose of the Desquito, and it's like it pokes you with it, so I feel like it would have made a lot of sense, but they should have named it like the poker or like the death poker. Although I think that's also the name of a Elden Ring weapon. Death's Poker, something like that. Still would have been appropriate, though. Well, can't see squat, but let's head directly south. We'll see what the ocean has to offer us. I can like vaguely make out some swampy trees over that way and a big old mountain over there. But actually southward? No, can't really see much. Mountain right over there. Oh, lovely. A storm. Alright then. Yeah, those are swamp trees. Oh, yep. Inching towards us too. So we're going to be going in between two swamps from the looks of it. And then there's a mountain up ahead. Webba. It is so hard to navigate with all this foggy smoke cloud business going on. Are we gonna get trapped here? I'm gonna get trapped here. Yeah, I have heard of Grounded. I've played it a bit too. I've personally never beat it, but I have played it. I think I have like 60 hours in that game or something like that. But yeah, I heard that it's getting a second one. I see. Yeah, I was actually just told yesterday about part 2 coming out. by one of the friends that I've played with. I have mixed feelings about that game, honestly. I'm also not sure if we're going to be able to make it through here or not. This river is getting narrower and narrower. I don't think we're going to make it through. I see Black Forest ahead of us anyways, so... Alright, making the executive decision to run into this rock, of course. It sounded like they were doing something about like classes and stuff like that, so I mean it kind of sounded like they might be doing, and I mean if it's going to be a sequel, I don't know, is it even going to be, is it going to be like the same yard? Like I feel like they would probably just be like, oh yeah, look, there's experiments like this going on somewhere else. You know? And like make up a new yard or something. But yeah, I didn't actually like look too much into it myself. I just heard that there's like some new building mechanics and there's gonna be mounts. I see. I mean, at the same time, like, it did feel a little cramped sometimes. Maybe not that cramped, but it felt like some of the areas, like, you either had to do a lot of clearing or you were gonna have a lot of issues when you were trying to like build at least like multiplayer bases. Maybe a single player base wouldn't be so bad. Is that the right one? That's the right one. That is not a great looking black forest. If that's even a black forest at all. It kind of looks like it's a mountain that has some of the pine fir trees. And I got debated. Debated myself. Alright, we'll ignore that then. There's the Black Forest. I think we're going to be doing a lot of running here. This looks like a really big island. Well, I mean, technically, if you count all of the games that I have access to through Steam Library, I have a lot. Like, way too many to name. That being said, the actual games that I play myself, very, very few. Ah, Haldor, we found the bag. Yes, salvation. As far as like the sandboxy survival games, I've played a little bit of like 7 Days to Die, a little bit of Pal World, a little bit of Grounded. I was actually just kind of like looking at Pal World again today, and I was like, oh, we're gonna have like the Terraria crossover, which apparently is going to be adding like new content and stuff, and they haven't updated anything for like a couple of months, so Pal World might be cool to poke at again in the near future on stream. That's a survival game, so it counts. Hello, Haldor. Son of... keep doing it. Finally the Megging Yard. And then now we can actually carry our ship materials with us. But yeah, honestly, I don't really play a lot of different games, honestly. Like, recently I've been playing, like, some Magic the Gathering, Arena. There's a new Shadowverse game coming out, which is a card game. But, yeah, Shadowverse is coming out in, like, basically a week. I was thinking about maybe playing a little bit of that on stream. Maybe. Egg. Egg. Frostner Iron Sledge. That's it? Okay, I guess we don't really need Ymir Flesh for anything. So we don't really need much of anything else for anything else. Wait, Sky Shatterer? What the heck is the Sky Shatterer? A Warhammer? Oh, this must be from... ValheimArmory, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why we didn't see it on our club run. Mild shame. It looks really cool. Sounds really cool. But yeah, then I've been like kind of poking at like teamfight tactics, and that's like basically all I've been playing recently outside of Valheim. I have Baldur's Gate 3 as well. That I kind of want to stream that because I think it'd be fun, but at the same time I have to like worry about like the maturity rating and stuff like that. You know. So, that one's kind of unsure. Oh, right. And because we finally have the Megging Yard, let's go ahead and upgrade our Galder table. And oh, we need 3 more Ymir Flesh to upgrade. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to the Megging Yard 2. Dot. This is a dumb game. 1, 2, 3. In this run, I don't feel bad at all about having a Megging too, because we spent the whole game with a 300 inventory and it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. So many blue bus. Okay, so let's grab ship mats. We'll grab the workbench on the other side, I guess. Alright, we have 2 more portals worth of Great Orb Eyes. I guess we should probably pop some of the Great Orbs that we see on our run out here, but at least 6, or get 6 more eyes at least. I don't know if I really care that much about running around at night, but yeah, whatever. Gosh, there was something else today too that was also like releasing an update or something on the 17th. I don't remember what it was. But the 17th is the day that the Shadowverse Worlds Beyond comes out. Okay, so with our Megging Yard secured, let's go ahead and just head directly south. Pop a couple of Great Orbs on the way. Get a nice little sneeze in there while we're at it. Bad time to get attacked by sneezes, am I right? That's a 2-star. Should be full of Great Orb Eyes. And we don't really want patrol mats, so we're gonna skip those. Alright, let's come check this out real quick because oh, that's mists. Yeah, because when we were looking looking down from the mountains, right, it looked like this land like just stretched on forever. Darn it, Kina, why you keep breaking all those doors? Do you have any idea how expensive it is to replace those doors? I'm never gonna financially recover from this. No, but how's it going, Kina? Not my window. Hooray for a day off. Ah. Well, when you do get around to Black 2, don't be surprised if, like, the start of the game feels kind of samey. The start of the game is a little samey. I think that it kind of, starts kind of feeling like a different game after, like, the second gym or something like that, if I remember correctly. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Sounds like the slogan of one of our little, like, convenience store gas stations. We have AM PM, too much good stuff. And I guess it's something better late than never. We finally found a Leviathan at the end of the game. Don't know how much chitin we honestly realistically need, but I mean, I don't think we need any at this point, but I'm gonna get it anyways. I mean, there's actually an Eevee song that basically is like, that's what it says. It's like, you can be whatever flavor you want. Tis a thing. I'm a big fan of Glaceon myself, which I think is partially due to a bias towards, like, the little dangly ears that it's got going on. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't see because of all this frickin' smog. Smog. Fog. I don't know if this goes through. That looks like it's land. It doesn't go through. Okay. So I need to turn, as per usual. Leafeon is good where physical grass types are good. So, you know, fringe case, ground types, and like water types. and Glaceon is good where any ice type is good. That being said, Glaceon's a little rougher to deal with like early game, just because like the only ice move that you'll typically get is Icy Wind, which doesn't have like the strongest base power, right? So like basically until you get Ice Beam, like you're still good, but not super powerful. Kind of feels like Glaceon doesn't really come online until like way later, essentially. Okay, I think we can get through right there. Looks like we can get through. I hope we can get through. And then there was a bridge. And then there was a bridge. Why did that bridge have to like randomly spawn there? Snivy is a Pokemon. Okay, just maybe this gap is big enough for us to fit into. But we gotta angle this right. I like Lilligant, but Lilligant's stats aren't super great. Lilligant's move pool is kind of like the thing that suffers the most, though. I feel like that's a lot of the time. Like, a lot of grass types have trouble with their in-game move pools not being like super fantastic. Alright, made it. Could have been harder, could have been easier. Whatever. Ship's looking okay. Alright. Might have like, yep, one more island pass by. Emboar, Gigalith, Lilligant, yeah, Sigilif, and Jellicent. It's a pretty bulky team. Pretty slow overall, though. Lilligant's decent speed, Sigilif is decent speed. Jellicent is okay, I think. I don't remember. I think it's like base 70, something like that. Emboar and Gigalith are horrifically slow, though. Okay, yeah, that is land, so I gotta go around this way. Why is there so much fog? You know, I hadn't really thought about that combo, but that's actually a really good combo. Because it means that you can actually lock yourself into Petal Dance and not worry about stuff. I'm not usually a big fan of the like lock yourself in for 2 to 3 turn moves on normal runs though, because you know I like to swap out and stuff like that. Yeah, status moves are a thing. Personally, I do tend to just kind of power through everything. I'm very much the for strong, accurate moves with really good type coverage. I don't believe in swords dancing and dragon dancing and nasty plotting in casual runs. Probably bad habits from, you know, being a kid and learning to play Pokemon Red and Blue, and that was like all you would basically do. I'm just like, I don't see the point in wasting time on status moves and getting myself hit and hurt and, you know, whatever. If I can just one-shot the enemy and they never get to do anything, why do anything else? Yeah, setting up against the AI is not a bad thing. I just don't do it. Okay, why is it that the fog is like only around me in my ship? This is some bull squat. Alright, here we go. This should be the home stretch to the Badlands. Cynthia. Cynthia is definitely an AI, that's for sure. Alright, there it is. The red water border. Alright, we have like basically no way to actually defend ourselves from bone maws, so yeah, we're just gonna go. It's gonna go that way to the right, but the left looks a little better from here. Of course there's a storm. Oh wait, trees already? Okay, I'm here for that. Oh, bone maw. Oh no. That's not good. Oh my gosh, I am hitting all of the wrong buttons. No, please, not like this. Kind of wild to see actual like land so close to the border of like the Ashlands. Normally we have to like navigate the spires for like a million years. Hello, Ashlands. I even have caps lock on. Can you get over here, Bone Maw? I have a feeling that it can't. And as of such, it's just gonna keep hitting my ship, right? Ow. Fire. Pain. Suffering. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the caps lock apparently. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Get over here. Maybe. Oh, hello, warrior. Ow. So much damage. And of course the bone mod decided to bugger off to who knows where. We almost killed it too. I think we would have been able to kill it if not for that warrior. And there is a spawner nearby that we have to take care of, but for right now... Wait, what? Wait, what? I have my portal where did my wood go? What the heck? I distinctly remember breaking like the stack. Okay, I don't know anymore. That's super weird. Okay, we're gonna have to find wood. Normal wood. I genuinely have no idea where the wood went. Yeah, like I broke the stack, I had 10, and then I don't remember throwing out that stack of 10, and I don't know where I would have thrown it out either. I'm very confused about that, honestly. But whatever, at least we were able to recover, I suppose. That could have been really bad. Let's not be around at night, though. More special wood. We got some bones. And bone adjacents. Ye old chitin. And a warrior trophy. Some extra portal mats. Miscellaneous 2, electric boogaloo. Just gonna put all this stuff down here, I think, so it's kind of all together. And a lot of the Ashlands stuff will just kind of stack up next to each other, which will be fine. Missing out on that bone maw is actually a little tragic. Would have been nice to get both the meat and the teeth, because I don't know exactly what we may or may not need the, like, we might need the teeth for something. For like upgrades or like one of the stations or something like that. Not 100% sure. Serpents. Oh! Okay, well, you know what? We are going to craft... Okay, so I'm going to put the cultivator away, and we're going to make an abyssal harpoon. The harpoon would have, I think, would have saved that serpent for us. But, I mean, if we run into any more, I mean, it's not like we had an opportunity to make it really, but... And there's our Abyssal Razor that we would have liked a million years ago. But what can you do, right? Alright, harpoon. Alright, just in case we see any more serpents, we'll be able to encourage them to come up onto the land. And just in case, let's go ahead and change our power out. I think we'll be going to Bone Mass. That'll help against like some of the warriors and stuff like that. Or we're gonna have to wait like another, you know, almost 11 minutes for the power to come back online. If Lopunny can't learn all of the punches, I think that it can learn fire and ice, or sorry, thunder. Like thunder and ice? Thunder punch, ice punch? Maybe it can learn fire punch too. I don't remember. Okay, so let's start on... Well, the move tutors are different in those, aren't they? Okay, so let's start off with getting rid of the spawner, and we need to find a place to actually put our portal that's halfway safe. Ooh, our damage on these statues is really bad. Oh nice, we got a rogue with us. Multiple warriors. Don't do it, rogue. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's a knife shield run, but I mean, we do have one-handed knives, so we can use a shield with them. It's a thing that I've been kind of neglecting to do a little bit, but it's because the dual knives are really fun. These guys are so tanky. Where the heck was I going? Thought there was... Am I tripping? There we go. Yeah, this building over here probably has grapes on the side. There's a lot of spawners around here. It's a full metal tower. Hello, leg. Please go away. I got a couple full metal towers over here, actually. Or pillars. Nodes. Whatever you want to call them. Parry the lag. If only. That kind of looked like it could have been a... Okay, there's a building over there too that might have grapes on it. If this one over here doesn't. Preparing to deal with birds. Get down here, you giant turkey. Oh my gosh. It just walks off to the side. I mean, we're here, right? Huh. Yeah, see this is the part that would have been the absolutely most painful if we hadn't found Haldor on the way down here. And it had to do this like with 300, excuse me, 200 and some change inventory. Really? First hit? Yep. Good thing there's another one. Save a little bit of stamina. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Just want to make sure that I get these pieces. Well, there might still be a little bit of room to stand on. Okay. Ah! Re-aggroed him. They're gonna like push each other into me, like as they're swinging, so they get even more distance than they would normally get. Alright, guerrilla warfare tactics. Do you see that? Like, he spun 360. Almost 360. What was that? Actually, like 180? Like 180 to try to hit us. And that time I just ran into him and got stuck on him. Okay, so that's that problem solved. Let's put those out of my inventory. What do we got here? Metal. Oh, we can carry all this. Wait, we couldn't carry all of that before? Am I just tripping? I thought we were over encumbered for some reason. We got the big lizards. Oh, you're talking about the jump height? It's because we have the feather cape. Okay, nice. We stagger no star Askman. That's good to know. Don't put your mats in the lava. Okay, got them all. Note to self, don't kill Askman next to lava. Okay, this is tall. Pretty close to those flametal nodes. I can foresee us having a little bit of difficulty getting up the stairs, but... yeah, no, this one sucks. Okay, never mind. However, we have found grapes. Grapes, glorious grapes. I want more of them. We do not have wood, so I cannot build up. However. Ah! Tragic. A little too far. Aha! I win! Is that a Morgan? Not ready for the Morgan Freemans. I don't think. I don't know. Okay, it's not a Morgan Freeman. It's a Marksman Freeman. Or, no. Not enough grapes. More grapes. Whoop. Do. Almost going too fast. Whoop. Oh, come on. There we go. How do we get in there? Is there a way in there? Okay, there's a way in here. Come on. Surely, somewhere. There we go. This might be a good place for our portal, actually. Okay, so we can hop up all the way over here. Yeah, like right here would be good. And then I can get tempted by grapes like all the time whenever we portal over here. Which hopefully won't be too many times, realistically. I do not like this place. Why are there so many warriors? You know what? Get that. Oh my gosh. It's because it knows. The game just knows. It's like, you're gonna have trouble with warriors. Spawn more warriors. Warriors. Something like that. Get back here, Twitchy. You know, I still don't know what that's from. I've heard it many times though. Warriors, come out and play. Something like that. Kind of feels like it'd be a line from like a Robin Williams movie or something though. Like one of the more serious ones. Like something akin to like Dead Poet Society. Something like that. Aquatine, huh? Yeah. Wasn't there a vulture nest over here too? Did I clear the nest? I don't know. Yeah, right here. It's way back. Okay, nest is cleared. There are rogues here, apparently. Don't know how much we'll use them, but I'm taking the vulture eggs. Okay, we need to clear this vulture nest over here. And then probably mark the Morgan cave and then head home. Thud. Thud. And not worry about thuds. Go on, do your thing. You, do your thing. It never stops. It's a marksman. Okay, I thought I was a freaking warrior. I see. Yeah, that makes me wonder if it's I mean, I guess at this point, right, it's very much a pop culture reference. Huh. This did not seem to stop the vultures from spawning. Unsure. Flip. Interesting. Alright. Grapes. We found like all of the important things, so that's good. Oh, and flametal. We have flametal. We don't really have coal though. I'm pretty sure at this point we have the wood to burn. We might as well just burn all of it. Grouston in here, charred bones in here. So it's kind of like a city gang movie. That's what it sounds like. That would be a hide. That's random stuff. Ladders are random as well. Trophy. Some bones. Hide meats. Yeah, okay. Money. Rando. I guess ivy seeds would be here. Or vineberry seeds. Do we have anywhere good to put vineberry seeds? Maybe over here. Oh, wait, never mind. Those are trees. Put it over here. This ground is like clear anyways. Make sure that they have like enough room to cling on to different things though, so we'll do like every other. Or something like that. I was about to say like, oh, I don't think we can upgrade our cauldron, we don't have flametal, and I was like, oh wait, I'm literally smelting flametal. Something outside sees us. Farewell, Salad. We will miss you. And then what? Yeah, we need more Askman tails. So I think that we're still on Mist-Hair Supremes for a bit. Yeah, because we never got, because we didn't get any of the meat from the bone maw serpents, unfortunately. Okay, but can we make the Flametal daggers yet? That is the question. Haughty, Skull and Haughty. Dual axes. Don't see them just yet. Oh, we need a Warlock trophy. Oh. Ugh. Just shoot me now. We need Morgan sinew for the Flametal knife. Oh boy. Okay. Warlock trophy, are you kidding me? I can't believe we need a Warlock trophy for our final weapon. And like... oh man, why a Warlock trophy of all things? That's like the most that's one of the most painful trophies in the game to get. There's only so many Warlocks, and their drop rate is so low. We might literally just not get one. I hate the Ashlands. Really hates it, precious. Be here, huh? Mist-Hair Supreme. Yeah, it's a good thing we stockpiled all those carrots in the beginning of the game, so I don't feel bad about like just spamming the heck out of this as long as we have, you know, bunny meats. Okay, what else can we do with Flametal at this stage? Make the metal cutter, I guess. Like, all we can do with Flametal at this point is literally just, like, upgrades, so... up until we stockpile it for daggers, I guess. Maybe we can get, like, the Flametal cape or something? I think the zoomy cape might be really good too, though. I don't know. The zoomies cape. We might use the hoe a little bit, so we'll keep that on us, but... we upgraded our cauldron, upgraded our forge. We should get probably at least a little bit more Flametal though. Can also do the Aether Infused Sharpening Stone, but... what are priorities here? Probably moving our portal and killing a Morgan. At least this sinew will allow us to craft one of our two daggers, I guess, our one-handed daggers. Probably never getting in that ship ever again, but go ahead and mark it on the map. No idea if enemies can get up here or not, but it's so hard to see these guys. Like, half the time I can't even tell, like, where they're... When they're standing right next to me, I can't even tell, like, how far away they are, because they blend in so much. Where is the Morgan? There it is. Is it staring at me? Staring away from me? Bro, it's like, it can't see me, but apparently it knows I'm here. Two swipes? No. At least we're tanky. Like, you know, normally wearing like light armor and stuff, you wouldn't be able to take all these hits so well. All right, what else we got in here? Do not care about all of these bones though, not at all. Two sinew. Alright, well, it's a start. Tis a start. Oh, chest. I see. We'll take the ashwood, I guess. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need bright lights to spell my name. Says the band. No, but anyways. Okay, I think that's basically everything that we can really get out of this. Okay, so I know there's another Morgan cave a little further down the coast as well. Bonefire. What's this about a bonfire? Oh. Bonfire, I see. Now all the Ashlands knows you're here. Okay, why am I not staggering these guys now, all of a sudden? What is this nonsense? Oh gosh, and my thing was missing like half its HP too. That reminds me of like a really dark humor thing. So one of our big here in California, one of our big fires was caused by somebody having like a gender reveal party. Like they set off some fireworks and stuff and ended up like catching like several hundreds of acres and stuff on fire. So somebody like captioned that that scene from Mulan, and it's like, now all of California knows it's a boy. This is very morbid, but I always found it really funny. Hello, ASharpPen. Okay, you guys don't blow up my grape sources, please. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of want those. More grapes. Give me the grapes. Okay, so it was this one, right? Lets us jump all the way up. And it's semi-safe because it's kind of enclosed. Yeah. Okay, good. Theoretically, I could also put the portal like right here, something like that. Be a little bit more protected from random things. I think. I don't know, maybe Marksman can snipe it from down there. I guess I'll leave the workbench down there where it's a little bit more protected as well. That should be pretty good. Ashlands. Okay, so could look for a bone maw. See if I can try to snag one and pull it up to the shore. Thought there was another Morgan cave somewhere around here too. But maybe I mistook it for something else. I don't know. Yeah, like maybe I saw this or something and thought it was a Morgan cave for some reason. I should probably go home and depot, actually. Yeah, basically all of that. Maybe it was more inland towards lava and stuff. Ow. Slice right in the back. Others. That's random. Yep. Every time we see an ASharpPen, we probably want to take it on. Spin the dum-dum. I don't want it to go running away though, so gotta let it attack every now and then so it doesn't try to bugger off. Okay, yeah, we definitely didn't see a Morgan cave that way because I haven't explored that far, so that means it's probably, yeah, out towards the lava fields somewhere. Do 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 do. And tomorrow, the new Magic the Gathering set comes out. I'm excited because it's a new set. And it's gonna shake up the meta. Even if it's gonna suck. New things will be happening for like a couple of days. I'm a little bit of a nerd. A little bit of a Magic nerd. Don't mind me, everybody. Okay, Morgan Heart, Morgan Sinew, yeah, those guys, got special wood, and we got some seeds. Lots and lots of seeds. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, we don't have bronze anywhere. Okay. Pick up all this full metal, just keep stockpiling it for when we inevitably dump all of it into our daggers. Inventory wise, keep burning that wood. Because of how late it is, might as well just sleep. Okay. So we do have that metal node nearby, but I'm not really too worried about it at the moment, I don't think. I want to go find that Morgan cave. It actually kind of felt like we had a pretty good rhythm going against the Morgan. Like, just kind of getting past its 2 swipes and then hitting it, so we actually aren't too bad at killing Morgan, which feels pretty good. Even though our damage is still pretty low, but I mean, what can you do, right? Like, this is the most powerful knife that we can actually get. And we're not doing too badly with it either. Like, we can 3-shot, and like, mostly we're staggering marksmen and twitchers with 2 hits, so that feels good. Yeah, so let's head out this way. We need to find fortresses though. Hope that we get a warlock trophy. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Swear that I saw a second Morgan cave somewhere. Semi-close though. Hello, Rogue. Not this. This doesn't look right either. Pretty sure this is just sulfur. We don't really need that. And maybe I'm losing my marbles. I don't know, let's head back towards the ship, because maybe the Morgan Cave was just as Incubus so elegantly put it a long time ago, further down the river. Like maybe it was back towards the ship on the shore or something, and I just didn't run that way. I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw an Ashlands over here like a second ago. Big derpy lizards. Here, lizard. Could probably parry this. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there we go. Not too bad. Don't think I can parry a 1-star though, but whatever. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. Is that a Morgan cave over there? I'm not sure. I don't really see like the spires. It's like the rock / Grouston spires that signify it's a Morgan cave. Little spikies. Or do I? Yeah, those right there. Kind of look like teeth. Okay, well I don't think that I saw this one, but yeah, there's a Morgan in here somewhere, from the looks of it. Oh wait, never mind. Things could see me when I came in here, so. Man, why do they gotta be in the ground? Wait, I can parry them? The heck? Ow. Just trying to get a little bit of stamina back here. Wow. Yeah, I parried it by accident while I was trying to dodge, so the fact that we can parry those like actually really easily is kind of... I seriously underestimate like the things that we can parry all the time when I'm not like wearing heavy armor and like using a shield. I'm always sus. And yeah, Morgans are pretty nightmare fuel. I would agree with that. Don't need silver, that's for sure. I should probably pick up some of these charred bones until we have like, I don't know, a stack of them or something. I think that we have more than enough molten cores at this point. Just breaking these things for soft tissue in case we need more magic stuff or anything like that. Seriously wish you could like blacklist items so that you can just tell the game to never pick them up. Like item filter. Okay, I think that's all the gross piles at this point. I don't need pot shards. Okay, hopefully we don't get... Well, yeah. By the way, this is what the inside of rocks look like. They look like nothing, and you can literally just walk right out of them when you're like glitched in them or whatever. It's just emptiness. Like they're basically just non-existent on the inside until you like break them, something like that, or like once you hit them it's like they kind of like solidify. But I think that I lost my train of thought. Something as long as you're inside of them even after you solidify them, like if you glitch in, I think that like they're still basically non-existent insides. Okay, I need these warriors to kind of split up a little bit. Can you guys stop? Come on, attack. Oh my gosh. You just can't outspace them when they get pushed. When there's two, it's like so difficult because they hit so hard. Could just bone mass and like go ham, but I don't really want to do that. This is manageable, if not annoying. For once, the random bits of terrain are working with me instead of against me. He just doesn't know what to do. That didn't kill. Oh my gosh. Why do these things have so much frickin' HP? Okay, so we got our Morgan Sinew. I'm gonna head home with that. And fight some more warriors on the way. Sure is fun. Fighting warrior after warrior after warrior after warrior. Yeah, they are out in full today. Bruh. You're the one who lit the bonfire, Kina. This is all your fault. Yeah, basically everything here is on fire. Yep. For anybody who may or may not wonder why I hate the Ashlands, this is literally why. This is not fun. I don't even know if I'd necessarily call it hard, like, up to a point. It just becomes tedious. Like, literally just, like, waiting for your moments to strike. That being said, I mean, warriors are kind of dumb, they hurt, so... in a sense, finding the right moments and not getting, you know, absolutely slashed to death. Kind of difficult, I suppose, but I don't know. Also very possible that this wasn't intended to be taken on solo. Maybe they weren't thinking about the solo player when they put all this nonsense together. Probably thinking about like multiplayer and I don't know, random junk. Alright. Yeah. Although realistically, like, a bunch of the ranged weapons aren't particularly good against stuff like warriors anyways. Like, I think that we managed on like the bow run, but I don't think that it was like great. Maybe it was a bit easier though, or it was probably a lot easier, because I think that we were still like 3-shotting warriors with like frost arrows, something like that. Unsure, I don't remember. No, that'd be here. There we go. Okay, so Ashen Cape would give us more defense. It's not a bad option. Oh, what the heck? Assassin knives. Okay, that's gotta be the... It's gotta be Armory, right? Okay, yeah, those are definitely Armory. They have an upgrade, so I think we're supposed to make these. Also, I don't think that we're gonna get that Warlock trophy, so... Eh... I guess the damage boost isn't that crazy anyways, right? 47, 47 up to 52? Okay, so that doesn't feel like that overtuned or OP. Alright, I'm here for it. Plus we get to upgrade them, which is cool. Alright. So I guess that by the end of the run... Where the heck did those get sheathed? They didn't get sheathed. Okay then. I have no idea. Apparently we're wearing them on our sides without wearing them on our sides. Alright, well, we need to fight some more Morgan apparently, because I want to make the one-handed dagger still. Doot magic flute. I do kind of like this base though, honestly. I feel like this is one of the better ones that I've put together. Even though parts of it are a little goofy, but it's okay. More grapes. Okay, yeah, so we need some more Flametal, and we need to go find fortresses. That's kind of main focus here. Oh, we're gonna be able to upgrade these all the way to level 4. We don't want to upgrade them though anyways. Right. And we're gonna need more Morgan Sinew. I don't know how much Morgan Sinew we're really gonna get. Here. This is where I need to go. And then over here. And a little over here. Yeah, we haven't upgraded our one-handed knife since the mountains, basically, into the plains. I guess it's not that long ago, right? Not that long ago. Oh yeah, there's a Flametal shield too, isn't there? Yeah. Is there a Flametal buckler? No, just the tower shield. Okay, so... I mean... Yeah, it's an upgrade, so might as well. Our gearbox is full. Okay. Well, we're never going to use these bolts anyway, so let's just go toss them. I was going to try to jump from the rock over the wall, but we actually weren't going to be able to make that. It was way too far. Get out of here for bolts that I accidentally picked up like a million years ago. Our spring cycle is almost done, so we'll be moving into summer here pretty soon. Not that it really matters too much, the Ashlands doesn't really change with the seasons, so whatever. I still am having trouble, like, the little icons over here don't register right away for me, like, for the difference between these two dishes, the mashed meat and the scorching medley. I don't know, it's like, I see, like, the fiddle heads in the meals, like, stick out to me, and it looks, like, samey, so I'm like, which is which, but it's like, I should be looking here at, like, the meat section, so I know that's meat, and these little yellow segments are, I don't even know what those are. Jotunn puffs, probably. Maybe those are onions. Probably onions. There's stuff. Okay, give me just a quick minute, guys. I need to take a really quick bio break. I will be right back. Alrighty, thank you so much for your patience. Alright, let's go find Fortress. Actually, maybe, I mean, if we're gonna go looking for fortresses, I should probably take the materials with us to actually raid them. Oh, I should also be making, okay, I need to start making the lingering meads too. I don't know if, we got all of the veggies from the Ashlands, so I think that we should be able to make those now. Thank you, thank you. Lingering ether, lingering, oh, we need sap, okay. Well, good thing we have sap. Somewhere. That means I should probably go get some more sap soon too. Go check our sap collectors. Okay, lingering health, one of you. Lingering stamina, one of you. I'm just gonna take mats with me. I don't know if we actually have a fortress out here anywhere, but I mean, doesn't hurt to be prepared at this point. We have bone mass available, fire resistance, a little bit of lingering mead, and Ratatos tonic. Good, pretty good foods overall. We are fairly tanky. Yeah. And like we have a good bit of lava field from the looks of it, so I mean, we haven't gone super deep into the biome just yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's one out there somewhere. Alright. Let's go. Deeper into the lava fields. After we fight some Askspin. Alright, we can just parry with our dual daggers. Where did that other lizard go? Oh, fighting a dwarf. Well, we were friends. So long, friend. What was that? Not sure what dropped there. Oh well, not much I can do when they go running off into the lava, right? Oh, we are so much stronger now. You remember a vid? Okay. You remember a vid? Do you remember the vid? Oh, lovely. Parrying lava? Interesting. Okay, I don't want to get the Morgan and the Valkyrie at the same time. That doesn't sound great. Okay, one of you at a time, please. Thank you. Okay, I do gotta watch my block bar though. Oh my gosh. I think I was just blocking that though, not parrying it. Yeah, okay, so it's this bad. Oh my gosh, it's so delayed, so my timing is like really off for that. So I keep like blocking early basically. Alright, continue. I mean, I don't really think that we need the Valkyrie mats, but kind of just want to take it on anyways. So we can, you know, at least take down one, right? Oh my gosh, like, it's crazy. I am plus movement speed with Ratatoss Tonic, and it literally just stays on top of me with those claw swipes, and I can't outrun them while sprinting. Like, that's actually insane. Like, what is with these mobs in the Ashlands, yo? Like, why are they so stupid? Like, who went, yo, this game is far too easy, like, make it 10 times harder. Make sure every mob is dumb AF. Well, we certainly have lava fields. Lava fields and no sign of a fortress anywhere. Don't need money at this point. Now there's a sign of a fortress. Beautiful. And I don't have bone mass available because of that one Morgan. Alright, well. At least I know where it is, I suppose. You'd think there was a spawner around here with how many, you know, mobs are just in the same place, but I don't see one. So they... Oh, okay, there it is. Don't know if that's where they all spawned from, because they were all on top of each other and all the way over here, but... Yeah, I really don't want to storm that without having access to bone mass, because we're going to tank so much damage. Morgan cave over there. Looks like we might be able to get around to it this way. I don't want to stray like too far, although we do have a portal in here, so. Wait, where do all these mobs come from? They literally just spawn. But their spawn timers are insane. I just cleared this area 2 seconds ago, and it's already full again. And I'm sure that it'll be full again by the time I get back. Whenever that is. Okay, just watch our step carefully, and we're good. Oh my gosh. My dagger's broke. Alright, well, that is definitely the sign to go home. Shoot. Surely one of these will go most of, if not all the way up. This'll do. Yeah, that's one of the problems with not having upgraded weapons, is the low durability. Oh, do we have stuff though? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. That's just how I feel. But the one in front of the gun lives forever. Oh, I almost did something bad. I almost put away all of my potions. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't think that sleeping accelerates our Forsaken power coming back, does it? We're at like 9 minutes and something left on our bone mass. Yeah, it doesn't. Wait, what would be bad? Oh, yeah, a little bit. At least the fire resistance would be really bad in case we bump into a Valkyrie. Since we have weakness to fire because of our feather kit. Yeah. I don't know about being grass type, but... Oh, that's not a good placement of that. Looks like the entrance isn't in lava though, so that's good. Alright, where are you? Stupid skeleton. Yeah. Figured. Don't think we need any of that stuff. Probably don't need any more soft tissue at this point either. Tough enemy. Slightly tough enemy. Really heavy on the stamina at the very least. Okay, so that's at least clear. I got wrecked. Okay. Look at all the lava. So much lava. Oh my gosh. That's the most important one. Okay, cool. This gives me a sec to recover stamina. Oh, I can't hit her. Too high. She's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. Something like that. Alright, ASharpPen, you're gonna have to wait, buddy. Oh, beautiful. The second fortress. Alright, that could genuinely be the only ones that we're gonna need. We know where they are. Our bone mass is coming up soon. be a good idea to legitimately try to set it up where we just burn through one, run to the other with our bone mass still active, and just like rip through both of them. Because I don't want to have to wait another like 20 minutes in between them, right? If we don't have to. Just don't know if I can get it set up. Ooh, and how are we gonna get back? Not really, this is not great. Don't love this. We've been spotted already. Oh my gosh, these little... so annoying. Okay, how much wood was that? I effectively have 22 wood to work with. No, 20. I need to put one of these on here too. I think I can work with that, but yeah, we'll retreat for now. Should hope our... Ugh! Ugh! There's a lot of bad going on here. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh gosh. Dwarf, you're on your own. Yeah, we're just gonna chill in here for a minute. So I think that we used about 20 wood on the other one, so we theoretically have enough for the one that we're going to, but I think what I want to do is probably portal home, grab extra wood, just in case. Like, in case things get on fire, we have to build, you know, like, extra things, so. But yeah, I think the plan is fairly solid. So we'll probably teleport, rest up outside here, go storm this place, and then just immediately gun it over to here. I guess that means I should probably carry enough portal mats for 2 portals, because then I can leave a portal behind at each one. It's probably a good idea. I don't know if this is actually the Ash 3 portal, but I'm calling it the Ash 3 portal. Please don't be a little blob that's gonna explode and blow up my portal. That'd be saddening. Stuff and things. Okay. See if I can carry all of this at least. Don't know if I can or not. Looking like I can though. We do have a ton of carry weight, so I just hope that my daggers aren't gonna, you know, bite the bullet trying to go through 2 fortresses at the same time. We do have the backup daggers, like, so it's not like it's not like we'll be absolutely helpless or anything, but yeah. Okay, so we have some extra wood, another set of portal mats on the other side. Real quick, let's also go check our sap collectors. Get a little bit more sap and get a little bit more of the lingering stuff going on. We'll also use those too. Those will be good. Hello, Benoy. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's okay. For the most part, we should be able to get to our sap collector without too much issue. There's not like a ton of mist. So we should be able to navigate it without the wisp light pretty easily. Oh dear. Huh, that was easy. Is that the sound of it dying? I see. Stompy causing problems as always. Yeah, get out of here, old mats. I don't need you. I guess I didn't really need to worry too much about the farm. We're not really using it anymore anyways. So I guess running past the Gyal would have been totally fine. Wouldn't have mattered if it blew up all our stuff, I guess. Oh well. Okay, lingering health. Still have smoke puffs, that's fine. Lingering stamina. Yep, good, good. Okay. And I guess at this point I can put this one away using that one and that one. Maybe I'll just leave some sap over here. Mosquito trophy, go away please. Needle, money, mandible, bile bag. Okay. Oh great, my roommate's vacuuming. Hold on. I guess they're at least doing it a little bit later now, so it's actually cool enough where I can close my door, I think. So that you guys don't have to hear all that nonsense. Let's also split these in half, just in case we need them for later. We have fire resistant meads and Ratatas tonics. Might want to make another batch of Ratatas tonics soon, actually, so. Alright. Let's do this thing. I don't like putting myself in a position where I have to like speed through things, but it's kind of where we are. We will be on a timer, the old time limit. And of course there's a million things in between us and where we need to go. Okay, these rogues can do a little bit of distracting. Ooh, that might be a little awkward. If I can't shoot our stuff over here, then we'll be okay, but if it can shoot us from like right here, then it'll cause a little bit of trouble. Alright, let's do this thing. Can't see anything. Okay. Or what? Taking a million hits. think the Ashlands is very heavily Dark Souls inspired, including the difficulty. I can't tell where the warlocks are. Like, I need to get to the warlocks. And of course, naturally, when we're on a time limit, you know, a Valkyrie decides to come after us, so that's great. Yeah, like half our bone mass timer's already gone. We're not gonna make it. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait for the next one then. Fallen Valkyrie trophy. Memed. Well, at least we got a ton of metal, I guess. Ow. There's also celestial feathers from there that we absolutely don't need. No jewels though, or gems, or whatever you want to call them, I guess. Okay, so that's the front spiky entrance. Might as well start from here. Also, sorry if you guys can hear the vacuum cleaner in the background. Doesn't really look like it on my microphone, at least. But yeah, the roommate just kind of got to this area of the house, so I can kind of hear it past my headset. Well, there's not a lot of noise going on in the Ashlands, honestly. I see a runestone though, so that's good. Okay, we know where the fader is. Shoot. Well, we got the most important gem. That's good. Eh, whatever. We'll take the cogwheels even though we're not going to use them for anything. Well, it's looking like we might be going red, daggers. We'll see if we get any other gems from the other fortress. We have like half the bell fragments that we need though, so that's good. Need a total of 9 and we have 5. We'll probably get the... I don't know if we'll get the other 4 for sure or not though, so, I mean... I guess we don't know, you know, exactly how many we're gonna need, but... having the manging yard is so nice. And the upgraded one at that. It looks like our daggers might have made it through to like they were at like half health, so they might have been able to make it through the second fortress. We might have had to use like the one-hander at like the end or something, but I think it would have been fine from the looks of it. We had so many extra random things in between the 2 dungeons too. So that didn't really, you know, help anything. You know what? I'm gonna put the jewels over here. Makes more sense anyways. Oh wait, that's a boss material. And it goes with the boss material stuff. Got some of that, and a little bit of hide. And meat! I think at this point we're good to start making these piquant pies. Get some mashed meat going as well. Oh yeah, we're super good. Super fly, super good. Something like that. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do 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 do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hey, we might actually beat this before day 100. And by that I mean we should beat this by day 100. We know where the boss is. We're basically like we should theoretically be done with fortresses after the second one. Maybe we'll need a third one, I guess, but with the distance between us and the boss, there's probably at least one more. They might be on different islands, but I was gonna say if we get the proc there, then like we 100% only need the one more, but I don't wanna. I'm not gonna like be like, oh yeah, 100%, you know, like we'll get that proc and get an extra bell. Is there anything else that we need to do here? I don't think so. Well, we have to waste like 8 more minutes anyways to wait for our bone mass power to come back up, because that is a huge integral part of us actually being able to storm those, storm the fortresses. So I think that we should go pick up our ship. And maybe we can do a little bit of running, because it looks like we're going to have to... We might have to sail to another island, so we're going to want to prep for that. So that's something we can do in the meantime. Kind of tempted to waste a couple of minutes here on our food buff and re-up them. Before I forget. I don't know if we're gonna need dagger maw teeth or not. Probably check. Though I feel like, you know, kind of if I see a dagger maw close to shore, I want to kill it anyways, but... Yeah, like that one. Come on, you. And this is why this biz just does not work unless you have friends. Come on, get up here. Oh, come on. It still found a way to, like, sneak in there? am I supposed to do with that? And it's still like, its stuff still just like is in the water. Like, what the heck? Oh no. Where did I get all this groustin from? Thankfully nothing else was bothering me while I took care of that. Don't, Kina. Oh, whoa. Ooh, that was a random rush of lightheadedness. That's not good. Probably not good. Yeah, I did. I guess not, maybe not enough though. Very possible that is what it is. I don't know. I'm gonna eat like a proper dinner and stuff after stream though. I mean, I've only been awake for like a few hours, so. No. I mean, unless we... Yeah, I mean, if we finish this in the next, like, couple of hours, then... I don't know, maybe we could start the sword run today. Because I was kind of thinking that I want to do a shorter stream tomorrow so that I can play around with the new Magic the Gathering set. You know, on the first day, so... That might be a thing. And you know, if we were starting the swords run tomorrow, then I'd feel probably a little bit bad about it being shorter, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. I mean, we're almost done. Like, we're basically we're almost ready to go. Like, the only thing we have left to do is the other fortress and then take down Fader. Like, that's all that's left. So it's a matter of like actually going to Fader, and we have the bone mass power, so we're gonna be going to the other thingy like right now. Like, we're almost done. So I guess, yeah, actually we are probably going to finish this in the next... I don't know if I want to start the sword run today, though. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to start the sword run today, I think. I don't know. Probably just leave that portal where it is, and we'll pick it up, I guess. Yeah. It just, like, starting this, yeah, cause like, splitting them up, for like the playlist is kind of important, and I don't want to just like, stop the stream, like, altogether and start a new, like, start the stream over again today, like, I don't know, it don't seem right, so, eh. Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna be. I don't know. When I say short, I mean I'll still probably stream for like 3 or 4 hours. So, I guess it doesn't really matter if they bust up this building. We're not really planning on coming back here, so not at this point, anyways. Oh my gosh. I hate these stairs. I hate these stairs so much. It also doesn't help that, like, wall collision in this game is a little funky. Like, it tends to try to push you off to the sides, and it cuts jumps short as well. So it can be a little funky when you're trying to, like, climb stuff. Alright, well, whatever. Don't need any of this. You know what? I'll take some smoke buffs. Just in case. We need to kind of more go. No, we do need to go this way. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Probably take the Ratatosk tonic at this point. It lasts for 10 minutes, so. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitchies. Alright. Let's try to go this way, I guess. Try not to aggro those 1-star warriors. Sus. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the Valkyrie got aggroed too. Great. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go in. At this point, it's... Oh, come on! Stupid freaking vulture. Are you kidding me? It pushed me so that I couldn't get in. Grousting galore. Okay, bone mass still 3 minutes. Fire resistance. Okay, I got 3 minutes to clear this. Oh my gosh. I can't see anything. There's just enemies everywhere. And of course there's a 1-star warrior in here too. I need to take care of the warlocks though. Like, their warlocks might even be the first priority over the normal spawners, I'm not sure. There's so many things, like so many entities, my frame rate is like dying. Alright, there's one of the warlocks. Oh my gosh, and then they're just like, the twitchers are moving around and like I'm getting stuck on them. Oh boy, okay. There might be like one more warlock left, I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like it's up top. We're not gonna be able to get to it anyways, so not too worried about it. Twitcher just got like launched. Absolutely just launched. Alrighty, that sucked. But, here we are. With a fortress mostly clean. This one's gonna be Fort Knives. Put away all the garbage that we don't need. Go ahead and take this full metal though. Well, that other warlock might cause some trouble for us once we kind of dig through the other side, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm not actually sure if there's a reason to actually make the one-handed knife, but I don't know. Like, I kind of prefer to upgrade the dual dags. We're gonna be really tightly pressed for Morgan Sinew. Oops, that's not the right place. Or, well, I guess that is a place. We're definitely going green at this point, more than likely, because we can at least upgrade to like level 2. And if we find some more jade on the one on the inside, we can get to rank 3 assassin daggers, I think. Assassin knives. Let's go ahead and repair. Do some sleepies. The deepos and the sleepos. Just in case, we'll make some more lingering. Probably won't need any more of those at this point. I don't think I need this extra wood either. Should be good on that front. Alright, let's go see what awaits us on the inside. Aside from the warlock probably shooting at us once we get on the inside and it can see us, but bedrock. Did we really only get 3 bell fragments? I think we did. Okay, so that's bad. We low rolled. I shouldn't have expected anything less. Alright. Do we proc? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna have to do at least one more fortress. Such is life. Also, we didn't need a sinew to upgrade those. That's kind of nice, actually. So if that's the case, then I think we can make the flametal knife. Yeah, alright. Oh, also I'm supposed to make a gem cutter. Not that it really mattered, but that's okay. Alright, so we need to find one more fortress. I would not be surprised if we do find one, though, going towards the Emerald Flame. This is either a really, really big lava field, in which case there's more than likely another fortress, or, you know, we might have to go to another island, in which case there's still probably another fortress. Probably. Not guaranteed, though. Not guaranteed at all. Let's also see if we can... Hey, we can throw it. Nice. Our poor gear chest. So full of random stuff. There's not really anything... what else would I throw out? You know what? We'll just take the scythe and we'll put it in here. We use the scythe like one time. Alright, that's all the gems. We could just do like a level 3 like lightning knife, I guess. Could be an option. But I kind of want to wait and see if we can... We have to do another fortress, right? So, that being the case, you know, we might as well see like what kind of gems we get in there and see how high we can upgrade the knife before committing to anything. Very cool knives. I know I can't see them. I don't think that there was any... I don't think there was any more flametal in here. I don't know. Let me double check. Make sure that I didn't just leave it behind because I'm a goober. Or because I was like, I don't think we need any more. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. So at this point, we're going to abandon Fort Knives. And the next fort that we go to will be Fort Knives. Mostly because I don't have any other, like, kind of knifey dagger names to go with. Yeah, so we're gonna head out here to the east. Oh yeah, trees. So that's the sign that we're gonna be sailing. Yeah, whatever, Warlock. I don't know, maybe... I think he's just stuck up there. I think that even if he like summons, right? Like, if he summons something up there, I think that he'll push it off, not the other way around. Yep. Giving up on that. Alright. Moving on. Don't even feel that much stronger. Okay, yes, the Emerald Flame is out that way. Just kind of circling around a little bit, seeing if there's another fortress maybe close by that we could take on before we go sailing, but then again, there's another lava field here. Or there's more lava here. Huh. Okay, so then the island is curving. Okay, no sailing yet then. Keyword being yet. That's not a fortress. That's a weird lava field. Having just like a straight line for so long. I haven't really seen one of those before. I think there's a dwarf. Yeah, that's a dwarf camp. I think it's active. Yeah, I see stuff inside, so there's dwarves around. That's a 2-star warrior. Hashtag no thanks. Hey guys, I could use some help. Thanks for the smoke puffs. Is he really just gonna walk in here and just like just rock them like with like zero what's the word I'm looking for? Resistance? He just like walked in there, killed that dude, and the other ones are just like, huh? What's going on? see so many trees though. This makes me think it's like the edge of the island, so it's probably not actually a lot of lava field for Biz to be. Oh, there we go. Did you mark all the rest of those guys? No, they're not. No, they're right there. Just somehow he got bored and then turned around to come kill me. You guys are oblivious, you know that? Oh, there's the fortress I wanted. Thank you, Blobby. Don't see another spawner that close, so I'm just gonna set up a temporary portal here. Alright, so we're gonna prep ourselves to raid another fortress. We need some wood. We have the portal on the other side. We've been able to walk there, which is nice. And this one for sure will be the last fortress that we need to storm in order to summon fads. Food, feathers. No room for feathers. Got it. See here, Morgan sinew we would need for the Ashlands cloak. Yeah, maybe we just make the tanky cloak. Oh, we need sinew for that too. Rip, I guess. Suppose I didn't want the armor anyways. Hashtag copium. Yeah, don't need it. Don't need either. It'd probably be helpful though, realistically. Okay, all the flame metal that we have had is smelted. Get ourselves the wood that we need for building. And I'll say like 40. 40 should be more than enough. Potions are in good shape. Alright. Sleep before the raid. Really hope we don't die during this raid. I mean, I don't have to move the portal, I guess. We could just keep it where it is. Might be a good idea, yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep the portal where it is, I guess. Just in case we do die and need to go back in there, etc, etc. Also, I definitely think that we can probably walk to, we can probably walk to Fader at this point. Don't know if there's enough room for it to be a different island. I don't know about having chosen Chaos. Why are you trying to get me killed, Kina? Why? What did I ever do to you? For content, you say. For content. For content, says the Chaos Cat. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. Easiest one so far. Probably because we didn't, like, pass by and give things time to spawn, like, extra Twitchers and then, you know, stuff. Well, it's the last fortress, so... Next we have the boss, but that's a different beast. Oh my gosh. Okay, so after not having any of the boss runes in the last playthrough, of course we get, you know, like all of them. What the heck is going on over there? And we got a little bit of Flametal. Hi, Blubby. Alright. Yeah, let's get this Flametal cooking. Put our gems away. So what are we looking like? Alright, this might be Bloodstone. I think it's gonna be Bloodstone. Makes the most sense to be Bloodstone. Got our main daggers up to level 4, which is the highest you can go, so that's great. Let's also, you know, finish making the bells of Notre Dame. Alright, we got 0 extra crafting procs. I'm not upset about it. We have more bells than we need, though. Oh, right. Put all this wood away, too. Askbin meat. I mean, we have some small healing mead, so, I mean, I guess we can put in some higher tier stuff. I don't know. Maybe it'll come in handy. Maybe I'll remember to use it. The world may never know. But yeah, so plan here. We'll go back through the portal, pick it up. Basically head around the coastline and head over to the boss arena, find out where the heck we can set up. Yeah, there's no way between here and here that this is like this is in the middle of a lava field still. Like this is about where the dungeon was. There's no way that between here and here is water. No way. So we're gonna get there on foot for sure. Just gonna take all these. I don't need to take all of them with me. Doesn't make sense to take all of them with me. Alright, yep. Fully abandoning fort knives. There is no fort knives. There was a fort knives. There were 2 fort knives, but meh. Yeah, it'll be safer to run along the coast, I think. Probably. So you'd think. Oh my gosh! Frame lag at like one of the worst possible times. Oh, I'm getting stuck on rocks. Maybe the coast isn't as safe as I was hoping it would be. At least not with frame lag anyways. Frames like lagging the instant that you go to dodge is pretty terrible. Look at that. Backstab does nothing. Oh, warriors are just so tanky. Wait, is that another fortress? No. Okay, we might be getting a little bit off the beaten path here. Yeah, we might want to cut. Well, I don't know if we'll have an opportunity to cut in from the looks of it. Alright. I'm gonna use the same trick that I just used. Go into this Morgan cave and reset aggro. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to cut inland from the looks of it here. So it looks like this kind of sweeps pretty wide. Also, just, wow, we like hit like a really big island. Kind of wild. Okay, surely the things are done. Not gonna be sitting here camping the entrance, right? Maybe the vultures. I don't care about vultures. there's another fortress. Okay, it's not quite in the direction we're planning on going though, so at least there's that. Looks like it's going to be kind of close though. We're not getting the root proc. I was kind of hoping for that. Like, the root proc makes these guys really easy because then we just attack them from behind without them attacking us back, but it is a pretty low chance. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, there's so many more things coming too. Starting to get late. We need to go that way, and there's so much lava. I think maybe I don't know, are we supposed to double back or just kind of go that way? Not really sure. Ashlands being somewhat difficult. Should have known from the Mistlands, right? Mistlands was being pretty difficult this run too. That being said, the Ashlands a little bit easier to kind of make it agree with you. And at least we've, you know, landed on the one island that has everything, so at least there's that. Those are going, these are probably done. Huh. Now they're done. Okay, let's go figure out where we can set our portal up. Well, I mean, I guess we still gotta get to the boss arena, but yeah. Get to the boss arena, figure out where we can set up our portal, try to clear the area, I guess. That'll probably take the better part of the day. Then we'll sleep, sweep the area again, and attempt to fight Fader. The end is in fact near. Kind of figured that we might have been done by now, but the lava field has been pretty large. Not only that, but then because we had to do an extra blah blah blah. Because we had to do an extra fortress, right? That took a little bit longer as well. Oh yeah, we can make it through over here. Okay. Dwarf encampment, so we can lose some of the dorks on here. This arena's not in a good place though, I feel like. Not in a good place for us, that is. Yeah, we're gonna have like limited space to work with. Although I guess we don't normally need that much space anyways, but it being so close to a fortress is kind of bad. And that Valkyries could be a problem. Will probably be a problem. My frames just absolutely tanked right there. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. Okay, so that's the fortress side. We want our portal to be as far away from that as possible. Oh, there's another one on the other side too. Okay, well that's not great. It's a little further away though. Valkyrie over here too. Enemy attacks displacing, it's a little obnoxious. Yeah, not a lot of great places for a portal out here. Nice, immobilize. Great, wasted an immobilize proc on an enemy that dies in 2 hits. There we go. dot, dot, dot. Saw that coming. When they get stuck, like having issues turning, but they're close to you, they'll jump over your head and then blow up in midair. Oh boy. I don't like it, but I think this is the spot. Pretty sure this is far too close to the arena. But I don't exactly have a choice without clearing out another fortress, which I also don't want to do. Concerned about that Valkyrie. I don't really want to fight a Valkyrie while we're fighting Vader. Oh, Ashlands. That works. Ow. Not good. Oh, hey, look, where we literally were like 2 seconds ago when there was literally nothing here. Kill the blob, pull the Valkyrie, and then, bah, enemies just spawning like 10 feet away from us. Awesome. I love this biome. Said no one ever. Alright, where the heck is our portal? I already kind of lost it. Should have been... Yeah, there we go. Maybe I'm supposed to put it up there. Might be a little bit better. It'll be a little bit safer, I think. Bruh, like, I don't get it. Who tested this and was like, yeah, this seems good? Hmm. I feel like this one is going to be really, really hard, honestly. Because we're like in the middle of everything, and there's so many different spawn points, like the fact that we're already getting like absolutely swarmed like constantly, right? I feel like this is exactly what we're going to have to deal with while fighting the boss, so... I mean, I can try to spawn proof a little bit around the area, but I don't think it's really going to do anything. But yeah, just outside of dealing with Vader himself, I think that we're gonna be absolutely swarmed by mobs constantly, and it's gonna be an issue. I leave for like less than an in-game hour, come back, and there's already mobs spawning, like right where I was just killing shit. I can only laugh because I feel like crying. Because it's like, it literally just feels like a fruitless effort. Like it just genuinely doesn't matter. It is, in fact, part of the game. And of course, nothing left to do but to do it. We will just simply have to deal with whatever it throws at us. Let's grab our bells and get ready to go. Alright. Fader with knives. Realistically, not looking forward to this. We are quick, that's cool. Our damage is a little on the lower side, so quick isn't necessarily going to make phase, or being fast isn't necessarily going to make phase 2 feel any better. But yeah, so I'll just put that there because yeah. we have a knife to throw. That's our knife in the 4th slot, but it's only one knife, so. Hey, Mac. The semi-calm before the storm. That might be more important to have there. Here it comes. course I immobilize him as he does meteors. Opens with meteors. Huh. Yeah, meteors. The heck was that? Like us getting stuck on each other? So like while I'm jumping he gets pushed up or something? That was really weird. Stamina, regen faster. Welcome to phase 2. Hi, portal. Ow. I guess at least most of those new summons that he had summoned got, you know, summoned inside fire, for what that's worth. I sure do love running. Yep. I sure do love playing Viking Running Simulator. It's my favorite game. maybe. What a stupid boss. I'm just saying. Alright. Y'all need to shove off with your little pew-pew nonsense. And then we give them the hop. That's what I say to that. Yeah, the DPS is good. I mean, I don't think that it's Berserker axes. Like, the attack speed is probably very similar, and I think the axes just do more damage, but... Oh, right, because, like, half of our damage is Pierce, right? And, he resists Pierce. That's, like, why, that's why it takes as long as it did. It wasn't, like, that bad, but, I mean... I think that we killed him in, like, sub 10 minutes on axes, but that was almost like 15, I think, right? Yeah, that was close to 15 because we're like almost halfway through our meads here. We had to re-up like literally everything. But yeah, that was a fight. That was a fight. It wasn't too bad, honestly. I kind of expected it to be a little bit worse. Like, I expected there to be more activity. I don't know if the campfires did, like, a number on preventing spawns, or if, like, literally just the day before we got that many spawns, so then it just, like, calmed down. I don't know. But, yeah. It wasn't too bad, honestly. I feel like that was one of our better fights against Vader. Probably like somewhere like 3rd or 4th best one so far. I don't know. The spear one was funny, but I don't know what that would have looked like if we had actually fought him like for reals with the spears instead of you know, cheesing him like we did. Although that was a fun cheese. Very not vanilla friendly though. I imagine that the spear would have been like the absolute worst though. Yump. Oh, do you mean jump? Wait, what about jump? What jump? Oh, yeah, that one was silly. I don't know exactly what happened there, but I definitely do think that it was like, I was getting stuck on him because I was trying to like jump away, or I was trying to dodge and it ended up coming out as a jump, but I was like trying to jump away, but I think that I got stuck on him and he got stuck on me, so I just kind of ended up jumping straight up and then he like went upwards over me. That was silly. Alright though, knives. Knives are done. We're done with knives. Oh yeah. Look at our cute little base, though. and also, once again, neglecting bees. Alright, that was good though. Yeah, consumables, really strong. Knives are fun. Let's see. What did we learn through this playthrough? I don't know. Skull and Haughty are really good. I don't know exactly how that fight looks with Skull and Haughty, and I kind of don't want to find out, to be honest. I imagine it's very similar, just a lot longer. So you probably need to end up like going home and repairing, or having 2 Skull and Haughties. Since you know, Skull and Haughty isn't an Ashlands weapon, you can't do the like enchantment stuff. Wait. Oh, right. This is okay, so this is the Warfare. So the Warfare dual daggers are actually 55-55, and you can't upgrade those. But the Warfare Armory is the Assassin Knives. Okay, so those are 52-52. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so what are Skull and Haughties? Okay, so looking at Skull and Haughty, they are 45-45. So I imagine that at rank 4 they're like 48-48. So the difference is about 14, and I don't think the poison mattered. I don't think that Fader actually takes poison damage. Yeah, so, I mean, the damage honestly wouldn't be too different. There'd be a couple of points where you wouldn't get, like, the root like we did, which I think kind of made Fader just stand there, but that was only, like, a couple of times, and he only stood there for, like, a couple seconds. So I think, yeah, I think that Skull and Haughty at rank 4, like, if you have 2 Skull and Haughties, one at rank 4, one at, like, rank 3 or something like that, you can probably get through it just fine. Just, you know, probably going to take closer to, like, 20 minutes, I think. But other than that, fight would probably look very similar. And other than that, I mean, we used Skull and Haughty for a while. They were pretty good looking. Yep, not having range kind of sucks. That's the major thing, as with all of the other melee classes, melee skills. We ended up with 86 knives plus 9, so we ended up at 95, maybe 96. The tooltip for our gear says plus 10, so I don't know. That might have a little bit to, I guess that might do a little bit too, actually. Plus 5% net damage with knives, that's a thing. Yeah, probably still not enough to make like that fight take twice as long. I don't think that Skull and Haughty would do half as much damage, like without modded stuff, but I don't know. I would recommend playing the game with knives to anybody who is interested in the very fast, very dodgy playstyle, kind of like unarmed. Although, you know, unarmed, the claws stop at the silver claws in the mountains, so knives might actually scale a little bit better. Hey, warriors. Fun. Yeah, realistically, the modded knives aren't actually like that different than vanilla knives for the most part, outside of being able to upgrade at the end here. Getting like the immobilized effects and stuff. Like, realistically, we didn't, I don't know, like, the movesets aren't actually any different than the vanilla ones. Just that, you know, you get dual daggers in the mod, so, like, you know, you get access to what I consider kind of the more fun playstyle, like before Skull and Haughty in the Mistlands, but I mean, single daggers are still really good. Like, you get a lot of stagger, and not only that, but then you can use like a shield, right? So I think it still works very well. Skull and Haughty, I think, is just very fun. It has that kind of like high risk, high reward playstyle where you're a little bit less defensive, right? Because you don't have the shield. But realistically, I think you could do essentially the same thing as a sword and board build. You know, so like using swords, just using knives instead. Your attacks are a lot faster. You're a little bit weaker, but I guess like depending on your armor too, because you can just use like vanilla heavy armor, you can use vanilla light armor. Doesn't really matter either way. But yeah, knives in particular, we didn't really get to showcase it here, right? Because it's a solo player game. But when you're in groups, it's really nice being able to hit things from behind and get backstab bonus. That sounds so weird. But yeah, honestly, like, we used a lot of epic loot and like silly stuff with the fist run, but knives are kind of similar. I feel like they have like pretty low use stamina on their attacks. Their attacks are really quick. You just play a really mobile, really fast-paced game style, and it's a lot of fun, in my opinion. But yeah, mods are cool. Beyond that, I don't really have much else to say about knives, I guess. Like, kind of the same things I've been saying throughout the entire run. It's like, just, they're fun, in my opinion. I like the very fast-paced playstyle, running around really quick with light armor and having really fast attacks, kind of dodging and weaving a little bit more. Honestly, by the end of the game, like, I was kind of impressed by how many things we were actually able to parry, like, just with having like health foods and like good like, our armor is modded too, so that might be a thing with it. But I mean, some of the endgame armor is still pretty good. I don't remember what the ask set is, but I think that it has like a similar value, armor value. Actually, it's over here, right? Maybe the ask stuff isn't here. Maybe it's just a cloak. Yeah, so like the breastplate of Arc, or the breastplate of Ask is like 28 armor. You can level it up to at least +3, if not +4, so that gets it to 32 or 34 armor. Yeah, so it's like not actually any different. Oh, and in fact you get the +10% pierce damage on the Ask set. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla. Unsure if the mods added like extra bonuses to that set, but yeah, even if you were playing like in vanilla, I think that like things are going to be very similar and not too different. And yeah, those are good. I don't know where I would put them on the tier list, honestly. Like, the fact that they have kind of lower damage and they like half their damage is pierce definitely kind of bumps them down, just because of like bosses being the major objectives. And I don't know. I mean, I don't think they're a good boss weapon, but they are a very, very good mob weapon for the most part. Maybe not against Ashlands skellies, but I mean, what the heck is a good weapon against Ashlands skellies, right? But okay, so that's gonna do it for me for tonight and for the knife run. So tomorrow we'll start at our normal time and we'll get the sword run started, and that's going to be the last of the, at least the vanilla weapon skills that we have left to do. Swords, I don't know what we're going to do for swords exactly, but because there's a couple different. I've said this before, but I guess it bears repeating. There's a couple of different like classifications of the swords. At least like in the Therzie warfare, like there's two different types of two-handed swords, which are bastard swords and claymores. I believe the difference is like their moveset, but like I feel like for a lot of it, it's actually just they do functionally the same thing. They just like look a little different visually. But maybe we can do something like we'll alternate between them or something. So we'll do something similar to this run, essentially, where we'll have a one-handed sword in the back with a shield, and then maybe we can just, you know, alternate claymore, bastard sword, like as we progress through the biomes. We'll see. I'll have to double check too what they all like. I'll have to double check the wiki basically and see if they go through all of the biomes from like beginning to end. One thing that's gonna kind of be a little suck is I think that our armor set doesn't kick in until later. Like I don't think we get our sword set until the mountains. So it's not the latest one like the spears. The spears one took forever because it wasn't until the Mistlands. But I do believe that armor set scales all the way into the Mistlands, so that'll be cool. That being said, you know, we won't really quite get there for a while, but yeah. I hope that you guys will join me for that. I hope that you guys are also maybe interested and or looking forward to some of the other additional content that I'm going to be adding. You know, so far all we've done is Valheim, but next week on Tuesday, we're going to be playing a little bit of Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond. I don't know if we'll get the sword run done by then. It'll depend a lot on like what the weekend looks like, I suppose. But yeah, we'll take just a tiny break from Valheim to play Shadowverse for like a day or two. But that's not going to be like a permanent thing. I just kind of want to check out the new client. Like I talked about it a little bit, but Shadowverse is a game that's I think like almost. I think that they're like 10 plus years at this point, but yeah, essentially this is Shadowverse 2. They're launching a new client and adding a bunch of new features and stuff like that, including like a little customizable character and some mini games and stuff like that. So I think it'll be fun to like poke at. I've had a lot of fun with Shadowverse in the past. I think it's a really good digital card game. I've never played the paper card game, but they do have a paper card game as well. But yeah, I think it's one of the better card games. It's like pretty easy to get into, I think, and understand. Like it's not super duper complicated. On top of that, I feel like the company that puts out Shadowverse does a really good job of actually keeping it like free to play. I think I've put in like maybe a grand total of $20 because I wanted like an aesthetic leader like from one of the battle passes, something like that. But beyond that, like the original Shadowverse, like as long as you just played, you would be able to like get all of like the meta decks and keep up and all that stuff. So they're a lot more giving than a lot of other games that are like that. So beyond that, Diablo 4 will be starting in July. That one we might poke at more than Shadowverse. I'm still not sure. It's going to depend on kind of people's interest and I guess even my own interest, right? Like I might not be that interested in the season, but yeah, that might be like kind of that might end up being like a weekend activity, just like if it's like, oh, I'm free on the weekend and streaming, you know, then maybe we'll play some like Diablo 4 or something. But I think that might be a good idea because yeah, I'm not scheduled for streaming on the weekend anyways. But yeah, if you guys have a particular class that you're interested in seeing for Diablo, let me know. Leave me a comment about it, and we'll see kind of what everybody wants me to play when we get there. Beyond that, that's it for announcements, really. So yeah, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow for the start of the sword run. If you guys have any ideas for a base name, let me know. Otherwise, I think I have something kind of in mind, but I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, with that, everybody, I hope that you will all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will come back to you in multitudes. Yeah, everybody, have a good one. Gravy signing out.